Shared the clip of yesterday on the gaming shareable, so if you want to see that. Hello, hello. Great today. I haven't looked at it. Been busy doing so many things, I still haven't looked at it. I know it's there, I just haven't looked at it. Federico, welcome to the channel. We're starting in just a minute. Get your drops again, if you guys need it. We're going to see how far we get in the story for another long day of Final Fantasy. Hoping to at least get our 99 armor, but we'll see if we can even get there. I'll see you all after the ads.
Cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I'll drop a shot on.
Alright. Loading, so that our food is already heated up. Just have to log in.
What did you put it
In the gaming shareable thing. It involves a train.
the train?
Let our opening load.
Okay, you just pressed today or yesterday?
This was yesterday.
Is that new person that we went to see yesterday? In Couch Stream?
The video underneath it. That was a raid from Cal the other day.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
I think it's
Dare say our
huge!
destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
They armored it with wood and everything.
It's huge! Holy crap!
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Whoa! You're on top of the train? All of you guys are on top of the train. What the heck are you using, RJ, on a train?
If you have a moment to speak first.
Oh my god!
It's called an etheric cannon. And it was from 2 expansions before in the Crystarium. The conductor.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. I hope. Put out.
God damn it. just got on. And like I said, that's part of the story from yesterday you missed. The last of my Taco Bell. 2 chicken enchilada burritos. My brother had some of the stuff too, so that's why I also have a little less to eat. It's enough to last me at least a couple days. He's napping on top of my clothes somewhere. He's already going in my brother's room. He just likes to nap on his bed or be on top of him. Here's Ash.
Yeah.
Right before he tosses her in the room so he won't hiss at the kittens outside. She won't hit.
Huh?
Or try to escape. Alright. I think we have one more quest for this, if at all. Yeah, we have to fight everything now. Caleb tells me the investigation made great progress, so I know small part to you. A lot long work, I'm sure you're as tired as I am. Must enact our extermination plot soon, but for now, let's both take a moment of rest. Welcome me. I'll see you when you get back. We have 6 of these banana blends. Let's grab more. Tater tater. All that she carried. Ooh, you're not orchestrating wrong. Veloci is eager to mitigate the mushroom. Perfect timing. She just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. Diablo, two Diablo, three Diablos. No, I always wondered what a government will reassign you Yuppie's Halo. I imagine you're the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning, someone like you, Auntie. Auntie's already old. She wouldn't be in that position for long. I don't even remember my mother. And it's because of that I was promoted to. Yeah, it's because of her that I was promoted to the head of the Halo. I'd be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. FJZ, it's about time we got our hands dirty. And meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we need. Oh, for heaven's sake, Kira, I thought she was worried over something serious. Anything where we were relieved the local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may not be inexperienced, but all we know that she has a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. Diablo fire. Let's see the 3 mile. And the whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, but I want you to know how much I appreciate your help. I was hated to do it last night, but I forgot about it. Just finish this work. You know how much I appreciate your help. If it get me a little worried on my part, but you realize the fructified exo-rays are essentially mushroom monsters, right? Troublesome they look, so please be careful. Yep. They had a dark spore cloud in 11 that could basically almost one-shot you if they hit you with a critical with it. The show cares about this people, so to me that's all that matters. Back to the control tower. Welcome back. Here you are. You ready? We'll integrate this transformer into control tower circuitry. Those electro pillars are going to be sending lightning straight into the ground. Survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal field beans that sprout up. Indicator await my signal. Our plan will begin as soon as we get into position at the farm. Just go this way. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? The transformer is connected and standing by. Maybe the X-rays are going to come crawling on at full speed. There's no telling how many we're going to expect, so be on your guard. Noble X-rays. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. On the spot. Of course, they didn't tell any of these other people to clear out from the field. Yeah, you're hurt? How many were there? Well, there's only 3. Oh, incredible. Didn't even sound out of breath. If round 2, you're out the transformer fields on the other side. When you're done, you need a bridge. 3 more. $6,000 each. 3,000. That slice did 20,000 alone, single target. I can't. Goodness me, that was impressive. Someone found someone without a regulator. The you one FTZ. With any luck, the X-rays should be well and truly exterminated. Matter of changing the soil, of course, taking measures to prevent further infestations. Thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Halo, dear, do you still have misgivings about your assignment? None of us are upset at the idea of you taking charge of Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking the position. If it isn't one you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'm just fine. Husband dreamed to get back to the community and raise me, and the way I see it, I've been given more direct opportunity to do so. It's a little time to come to terms with it. I was walking to Yeshalani Station with FGZ. I remembered they used to make the same trip with someone else. Yuppie, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so our people could survive in the outskirts, but I don't think it was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything was to rebuild Peshpani and the station. Dream like to see realized and be done that. I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Here, should the coin keeper be concerned, I wonder? Well, if it weren't for you, FJZ, we never got into the bottom of this mystery. Repeating myself, thank you for helping and for caring. You helped us more than you know. I actually enjoyed a little trip to the station. Next time this is down there, you better cut to your schedule. Freaking flies get in from the outside. Got food. A 69 earring. 672, so that's fine. Alright, we're done with our side stories. Time for main plot. Or 9.5, so basically we're 100. Look, bitch, you wanna fight? What does Amati wish to discuss, I wonder? I think that everyone lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind, but if this practice is integral to the culture, every fiber of being rails against it. As well as we could see firsthand how regulars are used to draw upon even the soul of fiends. I should imagine how powerful Zoralja could become. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Technology, in both technology and values, is playing at the wide gulf between Tuliolo and Alexandria. While Zoral John knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's been. Indeed, and we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Akuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way to do that is join hands with Oblivion. Only just met that I know that we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zoral Ja. Fiend 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve, but I may ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead. Simple, really. Their leader is Ernville's mother. Meanwhile, this Fiend may feel, or whatever Fiend may feel, she's the ruler of the nation. Great risk of working with her, the less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoral Ja, assumed that his arrangement with Fiend was not made without some consideration. Otherwise, it would be hard to have allies in a strange realm. We agree that any help we get will be welcome. Well, there's no guarantee that actually my mother behind the machine. Seeing her in the flesh, I can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turned out to be a trap, we would endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, you have no proof that it is really Kakuya. But I'll take my proposals with full awareness. I'll make my proposal with full awareness of this. We're going to war with, we're striving for peace. We need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. Study the enemy, and when time comes, we'll strike Zoral Ja down for the good of all. What's more, I trust you, Unreal. You always had the right instincts honed from your time training with your mother. But if I'm wrong, if the sentiment is clouding my judgment, the trap will deal with it when it's sprung. Trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. If I set on this, I'll say no more then. Let's head inside and secure ourselves a new hive. Dun, 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 dun. Eater of Worlds. This weird, dreary music. Look, Lamont, Campbell, regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, knowledge is better than less. I'm dealing with Zoral. I'm all for dealing with Zoral. We need to consider how our actions affect ordinary Alexandrians. Not the enemy, after all. Regulars work now, I trust. One of those things that's best seen in action. Oh, hello there. Again. Well, that could be very dangerous. There, you need to take care of your regulator. Hope the girls in their short shorts. Kinda see ya. They look like twins. Similar but different enough. Resolve has possessed a conviction of and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much of the course in succession. Resources at your disposal. I hope that Kulia and her people will make great allies. Also seeing her make decisions like a ruler, better than her former vacillating self, though. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you and your people. You came here for no reason other than to strike down Zerolja. I thought he was your brother. You mean to kill your own kin? The kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As the vow resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I prepare to do what I must, and will hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerolja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. This is sudden, the gamble must trust someone only just met. I don't trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. Hey, our goals align, and I don't doubt that you're resolved in this the least. If you hadn't proposed to get her, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going out alone. While we get her ample intelligence, we won't have the strength to take any decisive action. But now you do. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. Fussy little bun. But he's all the reason I need. That's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kokulia. Kokulia, everyone. Together we'll do great things, I'm sure of it. Don't waste any time. We've been wondering if Balzaralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the queen is seen as a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. More of his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows, because at a given time, it could only be the queen. Even truly know his whereabouts, Zerolja eventually marched to Triol again. That's when we can go after him. Probably I guess we have to wait for an invasion to happen and simply put in harm's way. Possibly that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take to the field. He's no armchair general. What makes you so certain? Her has always yearned to surpass her father, and that's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Bapal didn't satisfy him, so now he's been proving himself stronger than me and Kona. Vested him in the right of succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he will his minion deprive him of that pleasure. Why he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he was as well as of his wondrous realm. If he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we get our intelligence to make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. So he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliol again, as he said he would. See, if you believe it's the best approach, we have no objections. Campaign Suyalon requires Zoralja to lead his forces through Vanguard. I'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable, but we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. And to coordinate our efforts, we're already in regular contact with Y'shtola to keep our comrades appraised of the developments. They leave Vanguard with us. Send word of the first sign of movement. We have a plan. First of all, to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers them. Then I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought it was this place. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, residential district of Solution 9. Finding a tree in a forest, there were. Question is, how do you get you through the checkpoint? But that's Fiend said that she'll make it so we could enter without issue. Yeah, curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Ah. Okay, perhaps we're in the clear then. Ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Freehand, I'll give us a moment to properly introduce ourselves, eh? I'll name her good when you're working together. Oh, goddammit. Oblivion as operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of the hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Oyakui. Nostalgia, pleasure to meet you. I was born and raised inside the barrier. Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties. We've been in Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Okay. Resemblance. Okane is a Tokawan name. Our mother is Tuliul and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Beautiful names. Thank you. The memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. I decided to join Oblivion. Want to avenge our father. Burroughs was his name, and years ago he was taken away as their scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Minor incident at first clung to hope that he'd be released. When months went by, no word Finally, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost our memories of our mother, and we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone else who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his people. Clearly, we're approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to justice for our father. We want to join the order. In the dark in the mood. Appreciate you sharing this, though. We'll avenge your father. I guess something tells me you'll have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty much the same as story for me. Mine is a Tawanta name. Venus deals how things are outside the barrier. Let's go see our own eyes. Mother's homeland. This is where you must come and visit. The walls are beautiful, the food is delicious, everyone's so nice. You'll love it. As us here, we'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, so. Linshipa, one last thing. Exactly what place to say is, but thank you for seeking out Kakuya. Also about you so much, it's clear how important you are to. So, be good to your mother while you can. Still can, eh? Well, I will let you go. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Alright. You didn't get to talk to the rest of the people. You making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. Here, just Ernville and Kakuya, complete opposites in personality. Our intelligence of Kakuya and her people poses very useful to our efforts. This isn't many categories I can imagine what their actual place is like. Hear how our mother's voice came from that particular machine. We'll trust you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Little shorts. Alright. After that, and now let's advance the story. We saw the whole cutscene, so. Well, in Everkeep. Let me guess, the soul repositories.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work Together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
By the way, watch out for yourselves out there. Mechanical soldier roaming out. Criminal functioning may attack you unprovoked. My sister is someone of introvert, so I'll take it on myself to watch over her. Same with the token, though. She is extremely cautious and observant. You're great for reconnaissance. The sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. Small amount of courage to oppose Zoral John and his army. Kimber's ability must be driven indeed. Alja and Okane remind me of myself. But yet still very different. You should chat sometimes. Very twin tails. Or is off and on. Alright, he's not. He didn't come with us. Long last, we entering the tower. Not that fight or anything. Not unduly. I'll help her if she's just mentioned anything embarrassing. Solution 9. Oklahoma is eager to head to Everkeep. Alright, Kukuya's waiting. Let's head to the tower. "97 stories still, yep. Ready to hide in a heartbeat. Guess while we have time, because we didn't do it yesterday, we should do the gold saucer. We don't get our 10% bonus, but we get money still. MERP. Tell first. Glass scallop. Mollusk has been known for beautiful, shining shell, dedicated flavor. Oh shit, we have a few minutes before we can, 30. Sold in a while. $11.45. More gloves of casting. Oh, what's our turn in before we do any more? Integral log. Ooh. Revisit triggered. Alright. Integral logs and there you go, 40. Next for Klondike. There you go, mineral deposits. Turn this in before the reset. Oh, 4 p.m. on the Pacific, I guess. In 2 hours. Oh man, it's 4 p.m. I was thinking it was fucking 4. We still have time. We're here. Let's check our. How's our market? One more map. 288. Cargo logs. One and 10. A Kronite. 400, so we could farm them for a little more. Nefario, comma. FK main. Fitzy heal doll. Here to be a problem. Air Lamentorium. Motherfuckers, they fucking bit the shit out of us. How about real to Roja water. Fuckers underbid it. Fine then. That eats a lot into our profit, but whatever. Oh, back to Ultima Tool. Wait, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Fire Tonga. Wait. High quality. Dust Bunny. Using Gamma Prism on selected item and using craft will reset its spirit bond condition to 0 and 159%, as well as remove customizations including glamours, crests, signatures, material, most material bonuses to be bound to you upon removal. Glamour plates. Images of gear stored in glamour dressers and armor can be applied to glamour plates. Create full sets of glamour attire that can be equipped in a single command. Oh, I see. We can store certain things here like this. Oh. Or Love Duty. I'm overpaying the shit out of this, but convenience. I can get some inventory space back. There's a weird thing of you actually transform the entire thing into like a glamour, but it lets you get the item back.
Put in a
There's some weapons that were kind of like nice weapons. I wanted to kind of hold on to it too. It was like,
want to get rid. I'm doing.
and this can go in the. Things I never really use. Like you also
Yeah, those are
you can
dual
essentially
features,
make them
those
into that.
features.
And we don't need the 81 anymore. So
Yeah.
yeah, but barely ever use it anyway. So it's it just takes a while afterwards before you can actually store it. That's the annoying part is like having room for all this stuff. Leafman can't be stored. Not yet. Like I said, it takes a while after some of these events or after the expansion before it can actually be stored. But that usually, like I said, it takes time after a patch. They don't just always give you that. It
They
really
don't
varies.
store them.
Yeah, it takes a couple patches sometimes before they add some things like the stuff from the first. Like I still like the Beast Tribe thing. I still can't store it. I also want to get rid of. the one I wanted to. Flower one.
After what?
Because if you get the item back, it's still bound to you anyway, so it's like. Yeah, these two I wanted to. Yeah, these two I wanted to store. Purgatory sets. Yeah, like I said, for some reason, like this leaf band head is not storable. There's certain things
I
like
think that one's a
tank body with the glowing thing. Wrong body. 40. Can't store the tank body yet because I have to get a job. $660 for that one. Mainly the weapons and the bodies. There's like one or two head pieces too that were. Especially if you get it for all the jobs. I have some room to actually put some things in. The accessories don't matter as much because there's very little. Like since most of the jobs share related. Yeah,
Frees up a lot of space.
yeah. The earring has always been like, yeah, since you have the earring, you can essentially get rid of every other lower earring.
Like the ring. Always want to have at least. Can't swap.
And so there's also like a high and below, like yeah, that like the buffs are a little bit higher and go longer now with the. But that's the other thing too. Like yeah, I just filled up turning in the stuff for daily turn-in, so that just now I'm full on seals again. So I just bought another 200 ventures, which is really the only thing I buy it
There's also
for.
the coffers. Actually, yeah. Offers you. You have like such a.
Like the retainers bring like venture coffers. If there was something at with.
Sometimes they give you like a coffer. Then like the Grand Company and
You know,
like, they do have like a or like some take have like a lot of that.
materials. Let me it's been a while since I checked these. These were for the training Grand Company stuff.
Real insane.
For Summerborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. It also gives you a mount too. It says
Could get it. Random silver.
so that I guess that's why. Yeah, like a bunch of these. Like you had a bunch of these in like the Grand Company chest and the Company chest.
Could probably still sell.
As it is actually tradable. There you go. Again, that's not worth the exchange rate. Commander Shaw's. I just freed up a lot of inventory space, at least. Hyper Household Trophy. A trophy represents power of teamwork, friendship, competition, shared cuisine, dreams, hopes, purposes, batteries. We'll put our stuff. Got so much shit in my room.
treasure bestowed. Sea of desert sands, water and gold, lifeblood and rubies red, precious coins cast in cloud, your hands of fortune's land, that one we may not know. And when we reach our ends, to scales we gladly go. Our fates are
Any other furnishings at the door? I'm kind of holding on to this in case I actually decide to level Pictomancer, but I should do it before I level Black Mage and get rid of all the gear. Or when I'm leveling it. Guess I haven't done yet. And like a lot of these, everything else I have left here is essentially just for mainly ninja. Like, you know, like I don't really need exactly the 90, but this has like accessories and stuff too, so I still kind of keep on them on a little bit. Only gear I just have to kind of worry about is Black Mage and ninja gear. So Picto and Reaper if I level it. Yeah, let me go fish. If I could find that stupid fish. Okay.
Carry on the lots of good.
Something is here. It says fresh water. I've seen some
I don't
people.
think this is. It doesn't highlight the.
Usually, you can fish just about anything with that. Thing about being, I had to trigger once too today. Wood from one log. I finished. I used the 500 thing so I can get more items from it, and I finished. Put my weapon away. Then the spot returned, and I got back all the GPS spent. So it does work for the. Guard cabins. Okay, not this spot.
Back to your.
So it says it's about here. 9:15.
Look-
Actually, no, 9:10.
Look at your fishing line. Now you have.
So 9:10 is up here. Oh, up there, yeah, in that area.
Yeah, but like you see, like look at your fishing line. Now you have
Right.
that.
Yeah, because that's
in
one
the
of
air, so it'll
those.
show you like the radius. Because there's a water source. It'd be like in.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of water here. So that's just
Yeah,
here.
so the docks are also probably in theater one.
It's like literally this little tiny little puddle. Like somehow there's a fish in here.
I know, like, and of course, there's like a spot you can.
Yeah, if there's like a,
there's like a little,
if there's a fountain,
kind of like a little well that you just.
yeah, that's how it was in 11. Like in basically the Windrush was just like the Gridania equivalent. It was like there's a little fountain in the center, and you could fish from that fountain. There was like a little small like rivers kind of around it too, but oh, that's exactly what I need. How many of these do I need? 2 for these.
A lot of times, especially if it's the rare one, you
Well, also there's people that don't have access to the expansion, so like they could see the quest, but the quest is locked, and I don't know if you could break the level cap or not if you don't have the
I don't think it'd
expansion.
be.
Because you could still buy the
Yeah,
fish.
they could buy it, but like,
Mosquito fish. Oh, frog. Oh, turn on my light too. My fishing rod. Fishing in Final Fantasy. Fiddlefish. Oh wait. Oh, frog. All frogs are where your presence have left. Oh, I don't want the fucking mist. God damn it. Oh yeah, we got this triple hook too. Yeah, I think it's too like any enemies that actually have drops, like a lot of it is also very kind of rare still, so it's like, you know, like if you sell it, people are buying it because they need it as a crafting material for something.
Like normally, like Roman born.
You,
A
you
lot of times they
do
kill something. It's like
you do, but it's like some things just don't drop very often. Like it varies because like some things like even like diamond sinews and stuff like that, like they do drop, but not every enemy gives it to you. So it's like you have to kill a whole bunch of them to farm it to get like a couple drops, and sometimes you get a good amount, sometimes you get little, but you need that to make the threads. So it's like certain things do have like a purpose. "20 logs I just put up for sale." See, now I'm not even getting the one fish I'm supposed to get. I keep getting all these other.
get the guarantee.
Yeah, like, but I haven't seen any more. Like, I do surface lap, and there's two other small fish I've been getting, and a third random one that.
Not really.
Yeah, I might as well just NPC the fish anyways, or see if they even sell first, because there's so many fish, but they're not always useful. That was the daily item for today. Large it. But I'm pretty sure
Yeah, they'll tell you to.
yeah, there's nothing in the town I'd be able to mooch, but I guess yeah, that's from the ability, like I said, that you can now kind of store. Fair handful. Store certain large fish as a swim bait for later use. Swim bait can be selected to use as bait as long as you remain at your present fishing spot. Swim bait may be used even after the actions are cancelled. The mooching attempt can't be using if you have surface slap or identical cast. So that's why I said like, what was that bait thing? There was like 3 other bait slots. So it's an interesting thing. So you can kind of save for the mooches. There you go, mosquito fish. Identical cast. Yeah, there's literally only 3 fish, and I only caught like 3 of this one fish. I should have used the.
To make it to
The one I need is this. No, I got the wrong.
usually
No,
some
that
of
was the
these like
wrong one.
places
The
don't really have
petticoat.
that many.
There's only 3 fish in this fishing spot. Where's my? Because I can use the high cordial. Yeah, I got so many of them. Like, if I do identical cast, then try to do the triple snag. I don't think I have enough exactly to do it fully. The fish stole my lure. The fish stole my lure. That's only the second one I've lost. But like on rare occasion they do actually stake. Maybe they adjusted the rate. Yep. And now we can sit too while fishing. Oh, frog, wrong fish. Even then, all these daily turn-in, plus 2 level fisher. Nope. What we need. The fishing, actually, you do have to play the mini game in it, but it's very limited. Especially since you got to catch those fish in one spot. The most important ones. Yeah, but people have to actually be playing the game to do that. Guess this fish is only daytime. Large fish. And larger fish give a lot more experience. 215,000 at 53% for the small fish. 637,000 experience for 353% bonus for that large fish. And it's just the wrong fish too, but still. Hooked on a reeling is almost done. That's the challenge log. Gathering quest. Catch 10 large fish, that's 600,000. Catch one more fish. Damn it. Long. Fuck is this rest? Abandons fishing but keeps your equipment at the ready. Gem the waters. Actually, make it each fish your target. There we go. Double hook. There we go, Dalek's favorite. That's the one to restore. That's the one to restore PP. Three AM game time. Still, this fish is not caught. Here it again. Tentacle cast. Ordeal. And now we'll triple hook this fish. New Orleans is very interesting. This Butter's graduation from LSU. Some body painted Pikachu lady. Huh? Triple hook. Ugh. My mother had once took a solo trip from Michigan to New Orleans to finally get out of her on her own. In the late 50s, Ricken came back with 3 new boyfriends, a sugar daddy that still calls her up years later. She wanted me never to visit because I never want to come home. She was best friends with a semi-nude body painter Pikachu lady for days. Wish that was. $92. Have 9 fish. One more. Large fish. $15 cordial. See if it changes with seed time. Fish gets away. We'll need 6 large fish, but we can get that later. Enough. This gives 5 million experience for 2 fish. And Tomboy SVC, right? Registration wife, Faye, and the station. Aquariums. Ooh. Each fish is 18k. Have any earring? That's trash. Answer, trader, Thailander. Oh, what this top? Pajama shirt. Pro enthusiast. Very in the right. ORP, low C. True dancer bottoms. Dancer custom bottoms. These fish were faint. Ooh, sorry, shrimp. Okay. No fish. Ain't worth anything. Oh, frog. No one's bought these any eaters. So pelt frog and this aren't worth anything. Alright, back to the story. Yep, totally fine with that. Fish action. They essentially have the same abilities between them, it's just a slight difference in the variation of the names. You could be lazy and use the versatile lure, but for some things that'll just be very, very slow fishing. That's the fisherman. Raptor skin. Now we can actually go over here. All I have to do is just come back and now I can go in. Now the gatekeepers won't gatekeep us anymore. Visitor detected, verifying access rights. Nope, no data found. Company by registered persona to proceed. Yep, even though we technically are registered. Ah, there you are. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, they just won't let you through. Then you may have a swarm of Zoral Jaw's minions to deal with. Yep. Tomato tomato. Glad to see what Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions, I would like to pass, if you kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. Pink face, so it is a girl. Six accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. And the peaceful music. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Tell me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Bike models and other stuff.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Looks more like a shopping mall almost.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope,
replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the like back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanation.
Of course.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
Yeah, I mean, I'd explore. We do need a better job. We do need to better understand what we're dealing with here. I mean, I'd explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Off they run.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Gosh, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Right? She's completely
It's
lost.
not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Not frightened. Like kidding, no. The thing is, we can't tell we're smiling or anything, so film it. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but can't believe it. Straight ahead, I feel like we're gonna get lost, so I just turn around and go back to where we came. Ah, we're not doing a company? We're indoors. Yeah, but couldn't count this as the final one.
City.
Let's circle around it. Can't use counts here. See the pretty new city, bunny? See the pretty new city? All this inside that building. With flying cars and everything. Yeah, like my brother just said, this is also just the 9th floor of this building. Just the 9th floor of 12. It says like this is also the largest zone.
Just like
Alright, here's the main plaza. And it's just a 90 quest, yeah.
wherever you go.
This looks more like a giant shopping mall.
But it's cool.
So, for Dona Consortium, unfortunately we have altered our commerce values for the time being. Please visit in the future. Medina. Here, thought we a prominent tradesman who passed through Solution 9 contract. Also a hearing girl. Don't fuss yourself for the details. Our range is blissfully simple. I mean, with a product and not compensate you for said product or scripts. And your expertise must surely recognize the lucrative offer that they hear one. It was Terrell first introduced me any contrivances to trade with a script. The system brought by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. Of course, he is the kingpin of scripts. But that's not here and there. I'll pay for your contributions with script naturally, and your earnings will be used to purchase any other wares strike your fancy. So what do you say? Then it's simple, Bennett. As you worry, there'll be no quotas to speak of. You only need to make deliveries of inspiration strikes. That's the most beautiful and profitable partnership. Look very forward to doing business with you. Only stock the finest goods. Do feel free to browse. Folklore materials. And it should be a new folklore.
I think like that's like
yeah, here's that using the old scripts, the folklore for each of these regions. That's the gather scripts. Here.
all individual.
And like, there's an
No,
individual and
like
a
it's
group
all an
ones.
upgrade.
Yeah, then as I'm gonna have to buy at least like 1 or 2 year sets at some point, anyways, to upgrade. Master recipes, furnishings.
Max level. Some of like, hey, like you probably still get like the whole.
Yeah, because there's the person in the first city, so I should be able to turn in there too. Just that
Oh, yeah, like in
the
first city, you
exchange
could
is
do
only
these.
here though.
Like
That's
you
the
could do gather ones. Like,
well scales. Ah, so this is the world boss.
or something.
Yeah, so this should be the world boss. There should be 2 usually. There's 2 per expansion.
I know about this.
Yeah, 20 has a very thick, hard scale that was once belonged to Rocoron, the Serpentine Tyrol Vidral.
The serpent.
Yeah, because normally there's 2, but there was only 1
Yeah,
here,
this
so
one is
they may not have released the other one yet, or
it could probably be no. That too. The last one.
yeah, 7 stars. So the Black Mage Tights and Summoner. Typical Uriah's coat. Yeah, this was the Tombstone gear. Yeah, tights, but she's dyed it gold instead of black.
Like all like the stuff like.
Yeah, there's actually enough people to where the NPCs and stuff are loading. A
People
lot.
are
It's
crafting.
just a lot of things are loading too.
Yeah, but we're also crafting.
It's just a very
Retail.
bright area too. Yeah, because like the weather forecast, the weather forecast
just
terminal.
ones are terminals.
Summons this. All right, so the 8th, right? It's here and to the. Forecast terminal.
There it is.
Well, you have to discover the zone first before you go. Thursday Cat's laser pointers chase you. Ah. Teleporters. Ah, there's the other sightseeing person. They had the sister was somewhere, so
that's the.
So yeah, the sister was immortals.
Again.
Yeah, like the points are actually in here. It's on the top level. I think it should have mentioned she was traveling in the other continent specifically. Ironheart. Yep, and she is much older. And with the... we call the focus, but... right with the water lowered the price because of the people. It was 20k, but like some people underbid it a lot, so 13k is still a pretty good price. Oh, would it happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Inlift, that's the name I haven't heard in a good long time, my dearest Elzeby. She's my twin sister, you see. I've been seeing her for 30 long years, not since I was trapped in the exploration of Usulani. Great joy to know she as well, or me for asking, but I might take see the notes in your log. Ways did make such bold strokes of her lettering here. Out of my own notes, some of the information seemed improbable at best, but I believe the truth in every entry. For a younger, would search out for the fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. As you, I feel lighter than I ever have in age. One thing I wish to know is to see my sister before I die. Much I wish to share her. But yet the better thing to attend to an old woman's musing. Take care, adventurer. May your journey lead you to the vistas both bright and unforgettable. New Dawntrail's entries have been added to the sightseeing log. Whenever as a traveler yourself, I would think back to days when I roamed the land as a young lass. Such fond memories. Should I make that stuff on level 4? Owner Catboy, do not pet. We'll stab. Give me your gill. There you go, first sightseeing point. Trueview. With bars and fighting stadiums, Trueview is considered the finest entertainment district in the Everkeep. His current name is based on the popular idea that only those who gather in his back alley streets see the truth of the world. Straight and uninspired, the official name is seemingly long since fallen out of use. Entertainment District. Futuristic vending machines. Tables. That looks like a nightclub. We need the last one. Is it supposed to... were you really supposed to meet? And so I noticed, like, yes, there's a lot of things that are more visual. Like even in the area, like there weren't that many people in the area, but just because there's so many visuals, it kind of already loaded less people in. And the last shard. I like how they're doing too, like they're not giving you the zone names, the exits until like they'll tell you specifically, oh, you found this and this. Like you now have access to this exit instead of just automatically giving it to you even though you can't use it. Yourself to those shards in Solution 9. Scanning Port 9 heritage found is now accessible via the internet. Because like that's what I was doing with the city. It was gradually as you got access to the area, like okay, now you have access to here and there. Yeah, usually most cities don't have a restriction. Arcadian, this is the raid. This is where the raid's gonna take place. Yeah,
in the story.
This is where the raid takes place. This is what they showed off.
It's like something battle arena.
Yep, that looks like a GeForce graphics card. It's not even lit up yet. I'm not drunk. I'm just a tipsy. Tipsy. Yes. Tipsy. There's a bar and a pools table. Here's some neon cars. A real Cybertruck. That is brown. There should be a Vista or something. Huh? Okay, good enough. Yeah, depends on how much it costs to come back here too.
A bit more out of the way then.
It's still only technically 2 zones away, so it's still not much of a.
But like every, you could probably just do it go over here.
Yeah, and
take a bit longer and go.
Because to the region outside it.
City's all the way.
Yeah, so it's still not even that far from here. So 800 roughly. Heritage found is the outside. Because you could just go.
From like,
yeah,
Kugani or something.
Yeah, because the thing is, like Kugani, there was like 2 opposite sides of the world, so it was kind of far depending where you came from. But here is still kind of very central.
But it's still one of the spots where.
Yeah, because like Heritage found is the outside.
If you have to go to Charlotte, and you could probably just do.
Yeah, because Tuliolo, I just put it as my other free spot. I moved it from the previous city of Razahan. Rapaka is the first zone. The second zone is this zone. Ektel is the other continent. I have very little reason to go over there, so. Yeah, because there's a lot of regions, but like it's kind of really based on the continents. So, because this is like the first zone, that's the second zone, kind of in the opposite direction. This continent is its own kind of. Because this is also right outside here. From even go from right here to here is like 400 or something, or 500 to go into to Usulani.
Oh, we have to go.
Like, I don't really have much of a need to go to Razahan right now, but besides that, finishing the relic and doing it for Ninja. Reverend Stone, we still occasionally go there. Or Charlene. It's still kind of easier to get to there and certain other places because there's still certain quests and things related to that. Hey, Razahan. We still got free tickets we can use. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. You know what, mind? Let's head to that building there. Better seas. Yep, swimsuit skirt. Roleplay, tattoo-clad barbarian. Highest quality Alpha Highlander. That big building.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
And she's running to us.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That will never happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
No fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield in this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Well, you were doing that outside.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yep. I'm making this point. That girl again. Peace Lover's Pantaloon. Half-rider skip. Another guide. Even if you're getting lost. The Queen's Tour. Queen stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Begin then, shall we? I am grateful. The place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. The districts may seem daunting, the size and structure. The key facilities are situated near play nodes, which you call aetherytes. Remember that this and you won't lose your way. And seeing as you're here, let's show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. So it is an arcade, like you said. Don't you love how they have the one plant here, one plant there? Just complex is home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities to technical conveniences. You can find almost anything here, including the scripts. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. Arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location, aka, like I said, a shopping mall. Amazing. When I get to the upper levels, I don't see stairs. There you go. You see that pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are we found throughout the Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. There's some walking. They've also made some of the strange metal what's it? Yes, the conveyor is powered by electrope. Matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and the walls. Shock. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those for other elements. In doing so, we achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion of wind produces flotation, which is required to propulsion for our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, and there are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. Self-heating cups. Now you know how technologically advanced they are. And there's Moogle Mail. I see the Moogle. Can you make a drink cold if you want to convert it to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air and wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such wonderful material exists in our world, I imagine what we'd be fighting over it. And now C is upset. Something that we don't know about. Up over here. What does it sell? Oh yes, let's go take a look. This is for us. Dare say you will find it interesting. In the middle of all these fucking crafters. I'm sorry, I haven't said that. What's all this? These, that looks almost like a Disney logo. He's doing the girly side pose. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Food, I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. A countryman or two beginning. Come, let's sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Lucky Her Majesty treat you. Items displayed here are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. All these are food, Bunny. Which one would you take? You hear that, buddy? Which food item would you purchase? Well, the second one's a drink. You there, Bunny? Which food item would you purchase? All of these are food. These are the most popular items. I better pick the last one. I'm tempted to pick the second one. It looks like a drink, but it's like in a electrical panel. Let's see. So, slab of pink hexagons. Yeah, the pink hexagons. Liquid fill pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. Pink hexagons. A synthetic fruit pellets. They're a best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. Right, it's a grape. I never had tried the real stuff, so I can't say how fruitful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Liquid fill pouch. Oh, this is a verifying tonic. Take it you're thirsty. Flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Long rectangular bar. Keen on a perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packaged into a single foodstuff. Ah, this must be the nutrient paste, whatever. Its flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar is needed to satisfy you for a whole day. Most prefer this to taking multiple meals. The Disney bag. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you in your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. That was the hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. This is a cultivated steak. Not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown in a plant on the 4th level. So beef and chicken steak, salad, a energy bar, a fruity liquid, and grapes. So I was gonna pick the liquid, so yeah, we'll go with that for now. Like it doesn't really matter, but I think we can purchase later. Sweet and salty drink. They're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. So she's taking the steak. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, I was bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling your selections while you're here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah. Little cute jeans on the girl on the bottom right. Let's learn about our Alexandrian cuisine, culture. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Well, following look about lead, you sample your selection. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. Tender like a chicken, but flavorsome like a ronak. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Success. Yeah. If you don't mind, then just happy to see your honest reaction. Just happy to see your reaction. How about you? It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. I'll go with it's interesting. Laughing and other stuff. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for hearing me. Let's take me back though when it was chaotic when the people of Turiolo first arrived. They endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. So they just kind of ignored us and laughed us off. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? Doc. Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, what about your favorite food? What's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Doc. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get you know better. You better. Why else? You know someone, the more you can grow fond of them. The old man believed, and our existence have led me to believe the same. Favorite food? Such a difficult question. Is it such a difficult question? Alright, just think of those labor to bring us the food. I find that I can't settle on just one thing. Not that I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am. But you don't need to laugh about it. A little shocked. Everyone's laughing about it. There he is. We haven't met him yet. Welcome, friend. Got to find catch your eye, but you don't sell it to us. You only sell it to her here. Fair food. Now that's a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Well then, next I was thinking showing you the residential sector, but it's so Part so we can tend to personal matters. It is a visitation to be precise. I believe it'd be educational for you as well. You need company. Not at all. So when you're ready to see what you're doing here, we'll make our way. Wondering what kind of homes they have here. Oops, there it is. Vantage point. The Nexus Arcade, a complex filled with a variety of shops selling everything from food and daily necessities to personal vehicles. You could buy cars here. With so many floors and stores to lose oneself in, it is often jokingly remarked as the Lost Children Desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. To the top floor. The material mender and vendor. Elder and vendor. Eee. 1 health. It's far enough to drop to 1 health. What is the mosaic? What a beauty that car is. Tron-like cars. I remember it came through there. Three clumps of tumblecall weeds. That's just a bar. Ah, there we go. Vantage point. If it has a name, it's likely to have a vantage point. Mosaic, a popular cafe found in Solution 9's commercial sector. The races of Alexandria were named after stones, and calling them the shop Mosaic was a knowledge of the colorful work of the art that is created when people gather together. Now that we got our vantage points, we can actually explore these areas. You get a name. There we go. Over here. Residential sector. This is a Solution 9 live in structures known as... Hey, someone bought my fish. 35k right there for the 2 fish I spent a half-hour gathering. Like I said, I gathered 9 fish of the ones I needed. 2 for myself and 7 to sell. And you need to turn in 2 for the daily. Known as residential staff, these numbered buildings have a common area in the first floor, and each household living above in separate, highly standardized apartments. Oh, we can actually go in. Resident Radius 914. Clerk P50910. Radius 914, Section 1. Vicinity was logged. No entry detected for your registration number. You don't get a room. Oh, and there's multiple floors. Yeah. 4 ambrosia waters is sold. Looks almost like a Zynaid gear. He's always busy, right? Residential variety are so different from the village back home. Sense of community. There's no sense of community for a start. We prefer it that way. I feel more secure when I know who my neighbors are. Like 7P 1091. Section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. The shrimp already sold. And that's all the fish I got for today. The reset already happened. So what is today's new fish stuff? Because we leveled up, so snow cotton, ambrosia water again. And caridoos. Scanning port 9. Corinna. That's also stocking barrel just for every occasion. I feel lost, lethargic. Need a qualifiable cure for your ailment? Look no further. Tonics and medicines, everything in between. We have it all. We do have to be in the visual radius. Maybe one up there, more likely. Dark P3018. Please welcome guest Sveen. Resolution, the Operations Center for Solution 9. If you have any queries, send yourself at the counter inside the facility. Nice lounge area. Waiting area for something. I'm Insected. This facility deals with matters pertaining to employment and welfare. Please, if you require assistance. That's the unemployment office. Government sector. Federal Hall. I'm afraid only authorized individuals are allowed access. Unlike Genshin or Honkai, there is no hidden treasure chest to find in the game. You gotta bring your own maps to find them. And force fields that prevent us from going forward further. Who's next, please? There's literally no one there. This is all on this continent.
Oh,
The girl was with us before. He's already further ahead in the story because we were running around. Doo-doo. I think we already ran through here, but you didn't have the sightseeing points. Actually, no, we did. We ran from there to here, so about everything we could explore. And our trousers are strappy. Weaver, we can break that shit apart. Yeah, like I see, like there's a lot of weeds and
like
this really far back. King furnace, and we got the other furnace. And I guess people like are seeing more of the same items again, so people are buying those. Because even like I said, if an enemy drops any kind of item, it's typically needed for some kind of craft. Yeah, like these fish, like I said, each fish was like basically selling for 18K. So of the extra 7 I had, I just sold them in pairs because that's more convenient for people that need them. Especially how annoying it was to really get them. So 2 people already bought them. And they're buying that water. Is the other item, which I think I gotta get again. I think a lot of these fish aren't even worth like that much money, so people is just easy enough to just buy it instead of trying to gather it, even though you'll get more experience trying to gather it if you have right items. And especially like these, the floral snakeheads were just specific for the spearfishing, so it doesn't take much effort to get them, but it does still take time because you have to get the right fish. There goes everybody's still sitting up. The gemstone trader here, specifically in the city. Gemstone trader, like you can't get to that one unless you've unlocked all the other gemstone traders. That usually
There's one. There's one.
This could
that could probably be the one. Accidental.
And this could be the gear NPC if it's not there or it's in the other city. Here we go, dealer. Ooh, 7.5 million for this. Oh. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be a electrode. Placing it near your airwheeler A9 will bring the vehicle to life. 7 million. Now, of course, it sells for 1,000, but also means that you can actually. You could probably also sell this too. Like I have enough, but I have enough to like actually buy a small house, possibly. But it's like
I mean,
it's
bad ways.
like I said,
I have to wait until.
I'd rather get like the golden Amazo mount or something that if I'm gonna spend like 10 million or something. Because the golden mounts at least like those stand out. But they don't, again, they don't really serve a purpose when it's just buying one thing that's just flashy. That's it. Ready to hit, let's hit the residential sector. Lies to the southwest. Well, I'm glad to tell you about any places of interest we come upon. And we're escorting now. I want to trust you without question. How nice is it to have such a friend? It was so good, I have to get one for everyone at home to try it. Love the fact that you sprint, they all just basically sprint right after you. There's a mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks, enjoy, or relax. There's a massage called zebra tea. That's a seashell in local tongue. The story behind the mosaic? There is. The continent the races were named for stones. There's a hewn who resembles the Melatonin, a graceful elite, and the diminutive and affable Milalia. All gathered here appear as mosaic colors, and thus the founding chose the name of cafe. Let's have serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Fish a Chilean dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Happened once we restored a piece to alright, let's continue. We eaten his tacos before. For Lamati to recommend them so highly must be delicious indeed. Go for some tacos, there'd be 3 of us. Here we are, the buildings where our citizens live. Massive, each one is bigger than the palace. It had to be, for just about all the Alexandrians have apartments here. I'm here to visit some people. The apartment numbers in the building left of here are residential 914. Residential radius. Alright, let's come. Door automatically opens. I'll be like the district. People work here hard at building it, paying attention to every little detail. Guess Fiend loves her nation. There's that little girly side pose. Oh no, we're in this one. Very one in the other one. About the lobby. Lobby is a common area for the residents. What's that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If they require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist you. So short of questions, I'll direct them to you for now. All means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Can anyone live in this place? Actually, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your race, origin, occupation, or regular usage, Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes you. Those you met will work in the outskirts. Been here everyone 30 years. I'm purely grateful. Oh, these are the apartments, but they're gonna have a house at some point. They're gonna have housing in this here or the main city. I saw the water was again the same item today from 2 days ago. I think my miner's still 91 or 90. It does change it by day sometimes. It may go back to the same items. Like,
It's cycle be the level.
if your level is still the same, it'll still pick
It'll
those.
mostly change, but then you higher level.
The place. The mother and son lives here. Enter while knocking and everything. God damn, this place is huge. Very cyberpunk-like outfit. Hello, Isadora. Majesty, you came. Looks like a flaming Pikachu on her shirt. Have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's Milo's been? No change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Looks a little like Noctis. I was born with a Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. You see Phoenix it often, does he? Does she? He does. Miles simply adores her, and sometimes he even matches her smile when he has a thunder imbalance. Look yourself, Isadora. How are you holding up? Don't worry about me, Rasky. Always make the time for us, so you have everything we need. Out of here. You mustn't strain yourself. Good. Thing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with the souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. This illness has existed for generations, and we've been unable to find a cure, but we probably can. Cause is quite clear, though. Excess lightning in the environment, no coincidence, the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. So since Sorrel Jaw has been here, the cause has gotten worse. It's all my fault. Probably. What was that? Sorry, Stora, but I must be going. Make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Fiend Sphene. Pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. Be a goodbye for your mother and for... I think there was such an illness. For accompanying me on this visit. This is part of our life in Alexandria. I thought you should know about it. Here one day, I can words make some fortunate children like Milo smile again. You may have a cure for that, though. Her people, her family. Level 98 weapon coffer. Kind of pointless when we get a weapon at 99. Well, recompose yourself, Fiend is ready to continue labor. Yeah, that's sure. That's what to use utensils and look after. We can stop here if you like. Oh, that's because I want to. Please, do not worry. Show you one of the district's more vital functions, a place called Resolution. Then they go to the Lano 9, where the Aetherius waited. Someone sitting here watching TV. Your recruiter Charlayan. Walk up, tell. No ERP. She feels wonderful, kind. She's always willing to listen. So many ways, she feels like family. I know it must sound ridiculous. Oh, this is a huge ass apartment. Like all of that is one apartment. Wrong way. This way. If I have it, bunch of gibberish. Refined woolen shorts. Mask and drape top. I don't think I'm gonna use that now. We are able to transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. Marks in the computer indicate the direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Safe? Really, there's no need to be afraid. They're not afraid. Come on out, Jizzy. We're already halfway there, so... thing to add. Child's amusement ride. Here we are, Resolution. Operation Heck Part to Solution 9. Cruising oversee running the district and providing essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. Eager to show and tell, so let's proceed inside. Quickly gibberish.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
What are those photo-like alcoves?
an infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
You can learn to. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Wink, wink. Hint, hint.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
More.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Storm Surge.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Like I said, this is Final Fantasy IX region terminology. From Alexandria to Lindblum. Lindblum donated stores for the production of a weapon of mass destruction. WMD.
They deployed it on the front lines. and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Calamity.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Energy inundated the entire continent to waste, and that's how the world was going to be destroyed by the thunder calamity, which would affect the source.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put in mind the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds awful like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
What led to the memory technology?
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refuse to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
We're learning now about the Arcadian.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Yeah, nice little letter trousers.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Exactly. He is not wrong, though.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's true, though.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
But he's quite right.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
But he's not wrong, though.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Just no.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
And there comes a security robot. And now she can't.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
Taking her Alec. One wish you. Alright, stuff. Like there was like some. Looks like the ad.
Okay. They pretty much already ate all the food. Or, no, they ate all the food. Awesome was active. Still seems like she's more passive. She has enough energy.
Kind of left it off.
She has enough. They've been having like pretty much already used.
Scalding hot pocket. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and we should probably go to Kikuya's meeting point. Head back to the way we came, I think. Again, we're basically at the halfway point. Fuck it. We're very closer here. It's a pleasure to you. Here, little chat stranger. What do you do here? Single mother housekeeper in the city, so children were rewarded government position and promptly flew in the nest. Not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Tired of doing too much time on my hands, so I while away my days chatting up passerby such as yourself. What place is this? No Solution 9, impressively large feat of engineering when it was compared to Everkeep 11 and 11 other areas. Home to all sorts of facilities, civil advisory services, bustling markets, and countless shops and retailers. The list goes on. And apparently, it's even a sector where you can find less than official goods, the black market. Either way, we're an area problem that lacks a solution, hence the name. Cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy when all our work needs are met. It's really a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you'd like to make yourself a home in the city. She generally cares about her people. I respect her for that. Her tour kind of better understand the lives of Alexandria. Feels so strange at this anymore. 675 coffer. Her current weapon is 666. This is 98 story, so we're getting closer. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade Reaper. Reaper or tank? We got it for Dark Knight. Harrison, we kind of need... Shit! We forgot to switch back. Oh, we can sell that greatsword. Fuck, I wanted to upgrade this weapon. Fuck. '98 story. I've seen the district for satisfaction. Oklahoma is ready to the meeting point. Supposed to go to a place called True View, right? To the east sector. Premier will take us there. It's actually kind of fun. Come on, FTZ. God damn it. We wanted to check the job, we forgot to fucking switch. The right place, you think? I don't see the others though. Or while just sitting around waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, look over there. Moja child? What are they even doing here? Yeah, too right. The resemblance is our old job. Two scales on the Boniwa and figures of a Hublu. Both on the beds and look at them right. Can't be a coincidence. Right? Or at least such a small palette of on their own. Come on, let's go after him then. I think they ran this way. The red light district. This is true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Here's the graphics card. Arcadion. The building's just about only one thing that's not up for business at the moment, I guess. Hello there. What? Oh, yeah. I didn't see you there. So we didn't mean doing you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when they approach, only to suddenly appear. Maybe they want us to take us somewhere? That's the way of it. He wants to follow you. Is that so? Alright. Then lead the way. Let's see where they take us. We start part. Welcome, I will accompany you. The Build Child will begin moving towards the destination. Try not to lose sight of them this time. Argo's preoccupied, unable to interact. He's unable to walk and talk. Hoopo trousers. Bladebringer's coat. He browsed to a bar. We're gonna bring us the cute bunny girl in the white booty shorts. Back when he saw the queen in the city. This is place, so we're meant to relax here. It isn't working. Hey, what's your name? Nope, he won't tell us. Still not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. Something to wet your whistle. Durable as you are, it's on the house. We're adorable. Criminal special, Her Majesty. Prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. They know. Thanks, no thanks. Supposed to be meeting a friend here named Kikuyu. Went to his child in the way, so she let us here. Oh, so you're with Kikuyu. If you, in that case, go and chat with Big Tossles. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood's house, so he can't tend. Well, he can tend the bar with me. Turn for a strange. I don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? And this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. Like that drink. Let me know. But eager to go, but what about your friend? The fun place meant to be? Kukuyu's there? Well, there's only one way to find out. Come on, let's talk to that tassels fellow. Gives you teeth. Tassels stand stoically before that door. Normally off limits, but Kaguya told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. So easy, whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yep, Final Fantasy VII memories.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
An organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
The organization created a latent creating the foundations of electrope technology.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion? And a 3D printer in the background.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
more important story. Founders, a husband and wife, were members of the Preservation at one point.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Data storage.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Tells her backstory.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Grail. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Okay, a lot of fellows.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Preservation's agents.
Sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Return. Interesting hair color, no? Better you than me. Seldom does Kraus one see Kraus so openly and passionate. The comrade do best to support her. Gil has her extracted the data to the hearing as long as last a clue. I'll just remain here to review the information. Chainmail type pants. A few, while Joel is a brilliant designer, is to be stuck on full volume. It's all like we can put up with in the clamor. Have you done before, did you? Yeah, for a moment there, looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Ah, yes. Because it's not Geralt, it's Genolt. But it's basically Geralt. They'll try to keep it close to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? So he's going to be involved in our relic weapons. Except this Geralt does not make tea kettles. These are designed for a preservation engineer, that's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. Alright. What do you mean passion spilling over? It happens when you heart the soul into a craft down, you hear? Oh, sorry, you gotta use the right voice. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And we're not to be weird or anything, but a sense of kinship without say, as if we met in another life. Because we have. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. The folks relying on me, you see. So to keep at it, I need you to fetch me one of my favorite energy tonic. That much is good for 2 cans. One for yourself, and then as a by way welcome. You can get this stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk. You can't get it there. You need to talk to the bloke named Billy Munn. You'll find him at a tending bar on the main strip. I forget now. God damn it, such a fine-looking beauty in that blueprint. Why doesn't mine look like that? That's basically Geralt. In every single relic, he's always been the one involved. Pose of happiness. Cape of happiness. All scarfed up, gee. with Sarah Bottoms. Like a letter type pants. You're the bartender out here. Philemon. Welcome, what are you having? I have some vouchers. Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, so and don't come back. Bam, got a voucher? Slip it to me, and then nice and subtle. Energy tonic voucher. Supplied by the Oblivion member Ganolt. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic at Paimon. Ah, so you're collecting for Ganolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Check this out, buddy. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, but you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium were made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up. This right here. You're gonna drink our energy drink. Beginner's drink. Time for Candace, energy breakfast. You can't use that one. Very a curious design upon its can. Its energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drain the tonic in a single pull. And now that's how you do it. Your pulse auto quicken, and soon you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say they don't grow wings. And caked it up like the other guy right there. So hurry up along the general tonic. It tends to leave it in the last moment. There you go. Energy drink. Welcome. The beverages. I saw my brother do that yesterday. And that's the beginner version. It could be Red Bull for all we know. Adorable, it'll be for you. Give up anything. It didn't mention it. Into the back room. Is it me or are there rainbows in your eyes? There, a moment goes by while Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume he now expresses his passion for his work. Learning about the regulators a moment. How's your errand coming along? Think a new crew here. Interesting bunch, right? Personally recruited Ganolt and Shale, by the way. Film is one thing, Crowl open and passionate. Shale's already extracted the data. Alright. For the Geralt voice. You got my tonic right here. Take a look, bunny. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. The full strength energy tonic. And is for the favorite member of the Oblivion. He hasn't slept in 2 days. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing like the blow of the cobwebs out of with a great big kaboom. awakens something feral in me. It does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done. And that is what I was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you an error like that. I can't just concentrate on me tonic, you know? The pile of work ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. The weapons and tools ain't gonna go enhancing themselves. Yep, he's the guy that's gonna be involved in our relic in this. Ah, it begins. Mine the clarity, mine's the precision. Is it me or is it just rainbow in your eyes? Yep, none of them say anything new. Hey, I'm gonna go through a Joe moaning and grinning.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo.
It's Ernville's mother, but interacting through a device.
One around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Guluja, named after his father.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little At
A little
first,
unusual.
I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Doing your big mouth. Doon, 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 doon. The Sunken Temple music.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Body and leg coffer. Alright. 2 million more experience and we level up. Well, closer to 3 million. Regardless of circumstances, Ghoul-Jaw's father was bound to be confused. Have you good? How about you no good, never-ending pile of work? Yeah. Ghoul-Jaw will be alright. Should we return here? We'll be starting to let you know. Well, not the rest of us are keeping precious moving along. You need to concentrate on finding Ghoul-Jaw. Sorry, I should have noticed sooner. It's what Lamar can do. It's all Lamar can do not to rush off after Ghoul-Jaw. Outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. He's still around here is own good, and wilds are no place for a child. Trial and continue reviewing the data of the threat. Three of us can devote ourselves to the search. Head to the base of the tower and we'll take it from there. Ictomancer and the Expeditioner Pantalettes. The quest here, or something. Grant where credits are due. Problem Child Solution 9. True View Blues. Driftwood Catfish Pie. How's your hopes to offer insights into Alexandrian way of life? Werewolf skirt. Alright, so we're gonna sell this fucking great sword that we fucked up with. 98. Ooh. 300,000. Yep, werewolf bottoms, and that's a different top. Actual on shirt. $15 for today. Go pee real quick then. How are those sweatpants? Model A1 tactical breeches. A1 tactical top. Local goth cat girl. LGBTQ plus friendly, she, her. Thunder's Vendors, they're growing that corn. Pay the troll to get to the boy's hole. And sexual. Let's faint again. Faint and bloodbath. Or was the damage dealt? So was the debuff. Now sleep is the stun. Changes enhances ability. Fellows, guillotine. Effectio. Lures an attack to a target with falling as the end. Quantity of 1200 damage for the first and 60% less for all. Oh, it changes this to perfect. Ooh. Now there's a vessel. Swath becomes what this. The inside one to the out. Ooh, nice. Or the Black Mage one. Alright. Yeah, like the microwave's just been acting up last couple of days. And get a weapon. Viper necklace? Or Viper Reap? Hyper Ninja earrings, that's fine. Trash. Necklace. Seven. That's trash too. What's my level 100 action? It upgrades Muno. Archer weapon. Mechanist weapon. Fuzzy paws. Now this food has no purpose for us. For this job, at least. Black Pedlums. Phage weapon. Sells for 1,300. Black Mage 80 hats. Fever. Pantaloons are those. Bottoms of healing. Art commission. Close at the moment. Effective. Alright, let's go do story now. 5 minutes to run it again. Be nice if I could get the weapon, but roll again. User detected. Verifying access. You registered quests. Early found is a little larger, splitting up allows us to cover more ground. We're outside, but where do we begin? Must inside a ghoul job. Let's make inquiries nearby. You got on the outskirts, I say? Meantime, do what I had beyond that big wall. Appear to be in the air. Hurry, you catch a slight group of short in the distance. Oh, nice. Nothing. About your ocular good. I mean, all suite of finding most valuable resources. Our professor had a good eye, I bet. They were your footfalls. Look, some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask about Gulja. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? He's blind. Forgive me, I didn't know you were... Mistaken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I got people by their footfalls, including Gulja. You didn't come this way? Where could he be? I know your voice. I don't know your voices, but were you to Gulja and why do you search for him? Family, though we're not related by blood. His father was my brother. We just met Gulja, we haven't seen a chance to talk properly. Do something that will make him hate me, and I want him to explain the chance. Oh, your brother, that means you're... Yes, I'm Oklamat, if I'll resolve in Tuliolo. Here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering the people and our father. All said and done, Gulja may want nothing to do with me. I am consider him family, and I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. She has a guardian third eye. It's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells a tale. Gulja was heading south there. He has a place that's close to a home that as he knows. Find him and bear your heart to him. Return and bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen's Fiend respected ours when we granted us a place in the realm. Don't worry, I will. Queen Zane's Fiend respected your wishes. Concern for her well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. Declined, not only does she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us necessary supplies to make our way here, our home here. And then she paid us a regular visit to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. There's doubts about Gulja. We'll find him and we'll have a good talk. Yourself, it seems, eyes peeled as we make our way. Cool job appears to be for solitude, but deep down he is lonely. One wonder given his abandonment. Here, Amelia. Quite fond of the little boy. Get my egg on. Film Gaskin's offending. It's a town. Left one. Half of it's submerged. Picture looks something like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. And there he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Hurry after him. Disaster. The building would have fallen while he's inside. How's kind of footwear? I was eager to follow Ghoul Jaw into the ruined town. Well, maybe before he disappeared in the building, but pretty sure Ghoul Jaw is heading south somewhere. Something I'll say in the link pro and learn to join us. The area, but the canals and debris are making it hard to get a good view. Let's split up. Let's head into the canal. We'll make your way through the streets. Ghoul Jaw will just watch from a distance until he gets to the destination. We want to startle him and cause him. Stay as coming as fast as you can. Let's keep searching in the meantime. 9.5 minutes of the average 10-minute wait time to get in. Okay, Ghoul Jaw. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Quietly. Oh, unless we're good. Get to be able to begin the survey again. Oh dear. Yes, this is detection radius. Uh-huh. Danger radius. He'll become aware of us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Duty complete. We got a tank, we got another DPS, we're just missing a healer.
He's come along.
Come on. Oh. Actually, like a really fast dungeon to run. Compared to a lot of other
Well,
ones.
people are also better gear.
Racing that way. Never mind. Usually it doesn't matter after. Oh, finally. Earring. Never mind. Not a weapon. I already have it. Free to sell. There's so little mistakes you can make as a DPS compared to as a tank. Like the enemy attacks are also very staggered out. Like I said, the enemy attacks are very staggered out. But they only do it like one at a time. It's very staggered out to where you're not constantly dodging. Like non-stop. Like it's done to the point where, like I say, it's enough to do something, but it's like kind of also a little too simplistic in the dodging. But even then, like I said, you're only dodging one circle. Even though you have 3 enemies, they only do it one at a time every so often. The only one that's kind of annoying is the first one. And this one, like, once he gets enhanced a little bit, but... Like, you have to... Because there you have to pay attention if he's doing forward attack or back attack. Because here he's only doing forward. The only part like that you have to just pay attention is the second half when he starts doing the combination attack, as then he starts doing forward attack or backward attack with immediately after he does the first one. Ah, messed it up. Poor guard. Not ready yet. Damn it. Any Ninja Viper feet, make a armory. Crash. Oh, we did get the weapon, a Reaper weapon. I guess the final chest gave me the Reaper weapon. I didn't even see it drop on the list. And it's 1 damage point higher, but the strength staff is much higher than the relic weapon.
Yeah.
The 4 points in vitality, but yeah, determination. Direct hit rate is more, but it does more accuracy. It's kind of a little deceptive with those values.
Yeah, it's like the vitality may go up maybe a couple, like, you know, damage.
It's their version of a weapon. I have the feet and feet, the head, and the weapon now.
Dungeon away.
Up, I have all the other accessories. Except for just the 1 ring I need to replace, but that I'm pretty much geared for the level at least. Need body, hands, and legs. Fully finish the set. I may have to do this chase again. Because the cutscene didn't finish. I was hoping to at least get the weapon. But even though it says to like follow quietly, it doesn't matter. Because all the detection thing is by sight. That's all that matters, is just by sight.
If you start jogging, you don't have to be that close. Or like, basically, it already happens.
Like
that's why I'm a lot more cautious.
Because I kept a reasonable distance with it. Because like if you get into the circle, then he automatically detects you.
No, but you don't have to be.
But like if you follow too closely, then yeah, they'll hear something and they may turn around.
Like if you're like doing like, kind of do like a.
Because I even sprinted after
like
him.
A walking jog, or like if you're sprinting. Like if you're sprinting, they'll definitely. Kind of depends on.
Yeah,
Faster than a walk.
He actually saw me in that one. He hadn't fully turned yet.
Yeah, you can't see. Yeah. You don't even have to be that close. Sections of.
Yeah, because I follow like very close to him, and the thing is, yeah, that visual radius is what matters the most. And then, like, if you get so close that you see the circle, if you, as long as you don't go in that circle. But yeah,
I didn't have to circle.
like right there, he actually saw me because I was. He hadn't finished turning completely and ended up seeing me. Because I even sprint after him and it's perfectly fine as long as you don't go into his radius. But like the main thing is he can't see you. But if you walk in that circle, it's like okay, he heard you. And, and that's been the same with all the other ones.
It's already happened where I'm not anywhere.
Because I was even sprinting after him and he
It's
didn't hear me.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
As far as we got before. Little poncho and everything. The little chipmunk.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulurja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
A different kind of sentry.
Run, Gulurja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Of course, we got to get a good close-up of the robot's dong.
Is that so?
Her outside leather dong.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
He won't.
But
I want to kill him too.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
380 years.
Vessel? Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Caretaker bot.
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the...
Oh, shit.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Sir Otis Valona, Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service. Ah, this is supposed to be Steiner. He's supposed to be Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. Been functioning nearly 400 years. Seems totally different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Motherfucker Steiner.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Came all the way out here to eat.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
He spoke to Ghoul John. Spoke to us. Ghoul John actually spoke to us. He's been around as long as he claims. Perhaps he knows the thing or two that Oblivion is not aware of. Otis cooks the best food. Well, any friends or less your aid to procure the ingredients for our repast. One of the most respectable meals we make together. Kitchen, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? Got some yam and pumpkins. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. Have you and Ghoul Jog go and speak to them? Or ask them for the cast-offs too. As you know, say I'll oblige you if you can procure some woolback meat. Found grazing on the slopes on that side of town. Is less readily available. Fresh makes it a good substitute. The newer was especially more tender and less gaming. They're done. Be back with me before you know it. Meantime, I shall make for other preparations. Banger breaches his scouting. One of those in distance. He executed an effective perfecto pirata. Plentiful harvest. Ah, here we go. All limit of this, that's a dozen. As a new host, grants Perfecta Pirata. Perfecto Occulta. Grants Perfecta Pirata. Upon executing Camino. Execute one effective Blood's Sworn Circle. Consumes all immortal sacrifice stacks upon execution. Trans perfecta pirata when executed while occulta. Fires upon execution. We're just basically buffing our normal. Oh, it is. This, I may understand you have already procured the meat? Woolback loin. Fattening cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut is a base. Besides, and you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where if 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. 175 footwear. Bracelets. These two are trash. This is. These threes are sellable. $92. 97. Yeah, our 660 is better than the 655. It don't matter much. Use that one and finish. Fucking fly that doesn't go away. Memories of a night. Let's just pleased with the meal you have brought. Once I say brings her portion, she shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. I expect there to be ample leftovers to share with good folk of the Drift Downs. Appreciate a warm meal. Seeing as you have completed the task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Our supplies of kindling and electrope Should be grateful you search for yonder houses for more. The Old Kingdom electrope rations were issued for each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. 5 pieces say at least one ought to be what we require is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Cooljaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take to him. That's quite a depth of discerning electrope types. Very short time, I might add. Now go and happy foraging. I think my arms and legs have grown somewhat creaky and uncooperative. Centuries will do that at the best of us. Those, haha. Like I noticed also I do like drastically more damage with the single target attacks than I do with the AoE. Like that 20,000 compared to like 5,000 to 6,000. It's much more noticeable.
Fighting one.
One
to prioritize something.
Like one fly that kind of in the house the last couple of days. And Lord Cardin. Also says Electrope. I see one distance over there. Yeah, so this is probably supposed to be Limblum. So it is all Final Fantasy 9 areas and Light Story. Or the castle town, like this is like nearby city.
The one I can just.
You know, it says the name, Archeo Alexandria. So this is the actual castle town.
Yeah.
And he's basically supposed to be Steiner. There's a robot, but he's
was not directly.
He's basically Steiner.
Yeah. For this
as well.
game stuff.
Basically, live it as become. I don't dare think I'd won this time, but it turns out you were already doing another task. Got our requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. Hope saying it's turned out to be rather hungry. It says you have an electrope for me? Piece of electrope has been engraving with arcane circuits. Practice eye is required to discern effects. Oh, you found a lot. Okay, one creates wind, this one's for water. So despite that, I'm impressed. There isn't he? Bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this one converts to fire. Absorb lots of lightning, so he'll be able to make a flame easily. Hopefully. Thank you. Flamao carries a lot of vegetables at once. He's really strong. Thanks to your assistance, we have everything we need for our past. Your part, and I shall do mine. Bid you relax, and friends, and the meal should be soon served. The kind of things family do, Gulja, is to gather and talk about what's on our mind. You ate with your father. Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly they had a resolve and doing the talking, though. Conan had a reason occasionally join in. Gulja, he spoke when he was spoken to. You said you had two papas. Does it mean now one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. What people call a blessed sibling, a Mulja with two heads. Mulja is his true-born child, while Conan and I were adopted, but we don't share the same blood. Doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Don't you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you all don't share the same blood? That's a good question. How about you? You're someone there for you. Somewhat of a lone wolf. I do, and they're very dear to me. I meet him one day. I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Tell me about yourself. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, everything. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Finally, I was hoping that we could hear your story too, Otis. You wish, but before mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Before lightning was altered the world and it was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Yep. Talking about hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Need earlier than when I assumed this mechanical form. 444 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh, yes, I was once the flesh and blood like you, probably served the Knights of Alexandria. Minor reference. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were or are an actual person. How is this possible? And naturally, you'll be confused. Hear my tale to the end, and it shall all become clear. I became injured. First and foremost, the foremost duty of the knights is to protection of the royal family at that time. It is the majesties of the king and queen, and the only child, their highness, the princess. Just like Final Fantasy IX. But then every nation on our star embroiled in the same minor conflict over Electrope. Thus our kingdom was drawn into a war by its neighbor. The war was a catalyst for the Great Calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. Blessing were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was the young queen that at her behest she would even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by the lightning, and one day she passed away. But no Zidane to take her away and anything else. How tragic. Hey, many of us, the citizens' eyes remain dry. Many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was in the deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists successfully extracted her soul. You hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. Age-old belief was always comfort to our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electrope. Finally succeeded in developing a means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. So it is Queen Darnet then. Or Dagger. And it was enough to simply prevent the soul from departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life. This required their memories to be further extracted from the soul. It took many more years of research to fully make this possible, by which time I become a gray old man. My days were numbered, and I hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So this is how I attained this vessel. And by successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are created from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is the same one's gonna be Celine, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Sophine, rather, not Celine. If her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since I assumed in the current form. I want to find the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. So she don't even know that he's alive. I've seen my queen from afar many times, and not have the courage to approach her. It is not a coward's mind you, but rather a concern, yes, concern that I will cause Her Majesty undue distress. Let us told me this tale before. You mean the Queen of Alexandria is actually a person like you and me? Lanyard silk, trousers of casting, and a lightning top, guardian core body. The Endless, so all this time Celine wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Right in her, the memories of the departed soul, the Endless feels, think, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandria know about this, right? And I got a notice for Celine in her perpetual youth. But remember, when people die, they forget about them. So no one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen that doesn't change, but they just accept it. For them is all she is. The Endless are the Endless apart from yourself? Are there people never keep Endless too? Well, there should be as many Endless as there are who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. The Queen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. We created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed in this machine. That machine makes you different. How? I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it will be over for me, much like being flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. Very endless, unchanging life. I cannot but be reminded of the Ia. Kachua and the others, Kakuya, and the others know about this. In their extreme intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Well, let's share what we learned with Krile and Ra. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Memories of a night. Renville, Bun Boy.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Welcome back. It's only been
Hold
3
on.
days.
They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
So the mother is like our Snyder.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Who's that person?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
So she, yeah, is dead. And she's probably, her soul is in that body too.
This cannot be.
Like her.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Unless they're those who have died. So where are they? How do they live and have been living until now? I have to ask Akui what she knows, and that she's been hiding things from us. We need to know why. Now we know why. We're all making so serious faces. At a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Though the mood has become a tad subdued at the end, though I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. You too, Otis. To be here at the endless is something of a shock, but likewise I enjoyed your company. Alright. Glad that you and I could talk, Ghouljaw. Going to elongate. What? You think so? Happy you, my boy. Till we return to Everkeep, permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. How's Fiend? No matter if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. Enough to know that she has a good heart. As me as the burden that she bears, I don't know is if there are things that she can't tell us, not while Zorolja watching, but at least I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Leia's but I feel an urge to share my thoughts. Quick stop at the drift downs. Let's tell Tapu what we know. Hello, your machine. We got one quest down here. Some parts of the story are long. It's kind of like phase in which you get one quest here and maybe another quest there for. Because like it did that in another zone, like that it was like I was at 3 because there was only one. Oh, so there's a fourth one down here. The top one was we at the one up there. Yeah, that's. I like the other quest because like the other quest is on top of it, but for some reason the plus quest isn't the priority. When like multiple quests are on top of each other like that, because there's two NPCs like right next to each other. No, because there's 3 quests. There's that, and it's the top quest is the plus. This should be, yeah, this is the normal one. The more important one's up there. Ushi's problem perhaps is she's best solved by an outside like you. He remembers. Oh, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow your time for a moment? Our group has been making frequent trips to a hill to the graveyard. Palma doesn't be willing to share and talk about it to us anyways. A stranger will be ear, however, may convince it to open. You travel to the name slate and talk to this man. We've already been that way before. But at the very least, like to do something different, can just like gather the daily items and a few extra to sell if anything. And it gives you something different to do for like half an hour to an hour, depending how much you gather. You can even just use normal food. You don't have to use any special gather food. It just... I just use whatever food, like... The name's the name Slates. Tucked away in a remote corner of Usulani, this small cemetery is a relic from earlier times. That the wearing of regulators become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has been largely forgotten. Tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. At the pose of healing. Apostate cloak of healing. Poses short shorts. Must admit this is not some sort of one place expects me to be out of conversation with strangers. Those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's talking about. Guess I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something else. Ever visit a grave or pay your respects? Yes, we've done it many times. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of our culture, I suppose. In that case, you should help me with something. Go around the area, happen to find any particular greeny gravestones, wipe them off. Work for one man alone. Assistance will be a great deal. Grimy gravestone. Gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. But the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can make heads or tails of them. One of the regulars people wear these days, whenever someone dies, the last memory of their existence is erased. Unfortunate consequence, the graveyard has been all but abandoned. Fix that. What's am I to do? Stand by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. No one else will give the damn, then that by me. We're always taught to honor the dead, but here I'm in the minority. Most of them seem to forget their memories to the cloud. How about the others? Understand? Not like you do. Thanks. Alright, back to town for this one. Yupa. Yopa. Yupia. Isn't that the name of the field? Yupia is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Beef for survival. Do you have a moment? Head south. I would ask you to do a favor. I went out to study a plant and hasn't been back. He's been in a bad habit getting absorbed into his work and losing track of time. Just heading south east of here. If you could check in on him, I would surely appreciate it. It should be just southeast of here. Isn't any trouble. Passionate pythologist. Well, this is fascinating. Succulent. Fascinating succulent. This development is clear abnormal proof that the species has adapted to the environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For the matter of what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander off in the safe zone again? You guys are probably worried sick about me. Thanks for sending you, but first need to hurry back to the downs to get some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Escort him to safety. You fail to defend him or move too far. To safety at once. If we go too far, let go here. Oh dear. Please wait, please wait. Come back. I see you're both in one piece. You'll be honest, so focused on the plants and you wandered headfirst into danger. Can't change it away, there's no telling what might happen. Talking about my fighting before I forget. Thanks again, friend. You even know our name. Alright, he grew up in Everkeep, you see? He's not used to seeing plants in the native habitat. The heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 3 years ago, the geography changed. Its swaths of native flora died, and the rest of it forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Where are you studying, I'm sure? I don't know, it's not safe out there. I'm gonna be so careless. Thank you for keeping him safe. Seeing that he didn't reward you for it, I suppose I had to do it. That's right, you'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Fear, fear and lightning in the thunderyard. Alright, this is the first zone, so there's no combination question. Yeah, but that yam stew was... God, that yam stew was good. Oh, you returned. You're able to find Gulja. You're able... He were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. Pleased to hear that. Know that he has family who worries about him. Gulja must be too be glad. How about try to... How about not try to rush or force anything, though? It's up to him to decide what's best for him. Doesn't sound to have met you in these parts. What are you doing out here? Visiting my people. What are you doing? Are you doing the same, perchance? Suppose we are, yes? Oh, there's something I want to talk about. Can we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. No, they haven't, because most of them don't live that long. Yes, though, tell you about the Endless. Only few should know familiar with the concept. Afraid I can't say. Oh, you old to the mysterious. I'm just concerned. I'm merely curious. Miss Fiend, you care for your people that plain. They assume you care for the Endless too. Did you ever keep? There was something you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? Endless are as leader as living citizens. They're as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. And thus we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. But should more people die, we're pushed beyond our limit. They can only be sustained by meeting exacting requirements. Preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand workings of it all, but there's something we can do to help. And willing to become an Alexandrian citizen. No. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. You tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Of course, to protect my people. Or about this energy of the endless need. Is there something that only Gul Jaja can do? Means Zoralja. Both very important points. I cannot say it. I ask you not that you understand or like. I didn't ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. Wish we had been born on the same side of it. do you mean by that? Hey, Bean. Maybe she would have answered differently if we asked about the energy, but if we're waiting long enough, let's continue to Everkeep. Let's not let's not tell let's tell not tell Otis about the conversation with Fiend. I don't want to risk causing him pain. We're basically right there. Kind of where the top quest didn't have anything more to do with it. It was in a multi-set of quests. Go ahead and apologize for us. What's happened? And more importantly, Gulja is safe and we are so worried, so let's hurry back. Yeah, it was fun. Let's hope we can do it again.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Too scared.
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen.
How are you going to protect her from lightning? That is the question.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
But we should.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted soon?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Ah. Big story time now.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. Battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Alright, Lematia's right. Have faith in everyone. Do what we can. I'm gonna truly find the whole Zoralja here. Exactly. Know exactly how to do that. Still, certain dyes are worth a lot. Like the pure white and the pure black dye, I think, are the two highest ones. They can go like 400k or 500k, like each. Have faith in everyone to do what they can. Look them out. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommending you set sufficient time to do this entirely. Nope, the Protector and the Destroyer. As requested, maybe for setting off to confront Zoralja. We know we better a request to make of you. But that Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. That's not gonna happen. Far too dangerous, risk if we don't have to. You have two priorities. Hold Zoralja with the protect Tuliolo. Second is to free Wawakiwa if she's been captured. Here, if we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll lose interest and proceed with his attack and say it has to be a duel. We always better prepare this time. It's true that best of win another battle, fighting valiant. At least weaken Zoralja. I'm going to do this without the strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insight to the Alexandrian culture. The regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. And you mean to... Right. If I destroy his regulator, he'd be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. Need to leave Zoralja to me. Unamati. Nothing the Valazov can handle. I get it, Jizzy. It's true if this is your fight, so how you choose to handle it is your decision. Well, she's definitely gonna fail. We see you struggling as Zoralja attempts to call his minions. We will go to your aid. Enough knowing you will be in there, give it my all. Better with Kona, I'm sure we'll keep you all safe.
Sorolcha!
Hello.
Oh, she let herself get captured.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
If it don't make any difference, then what are you afraid?
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna kill her anyways.
Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
He was.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
He's not a man of his word. Alright, time for a duel. All in cutscene.
And you will never surpass.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
The power of the barrier.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Oh, bullshit.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Hologram.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Yep, that's how she's eternal. She does not have a body. Important story, bunny.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Many times.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
You're standing there like an idiot. Talking.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
I don't know why I keep favoriting it. Not like I'm gonna go back and look at it. Most of these. That's angering him. There goes his regulator.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Gash right in the center of it.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yolol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulal. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Also, we know the concept of etheric cannons. They should work well on those too, right? Come back. Epic story right now, buddy. The Tron bikes. Flash drones. Important story right now, buddy.
They're coming!
They're coming. Hands are done.
Come
Sheriff.
on then, you 10 bastards.
So it is cowboys versus aliens.
I didn't know better. I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
There's your Stola.
I'm Het Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Foot soldiers. Black mage and mechanists. Just so many of them. They got a bunch of cerulean barrels there.
Spirit, we promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
There come the flying ones. There's Estinian.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
He'll take to the air.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a dragoon. Dragoons can jump. Gonna break 3.
Don't see that every day.
The Hanu people. Stancred.
And this despite
The
our best
Gunbreaker.
efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an
Oh, they're in
unexpected
the tribal
but
area.
welcome opportunity
The zone before
to
the
join in the defense of this realm.
dome zone. There's a ranger.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
And you could charge around in. And then at the capital, got the Muljas. Why are all the robots women?
Bastards!
There's
That was a near thing. Are you
a
all
cool
right?
Jaja.
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. That I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
The defense shield. Even Catamaran's fighting. Afanal is a sage.
We're holding our own against their infantry.
Not sage,
What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Helsvigar. Or no, Vitra. Helsvigar is on the first.
Dragon.
No, actually, no, he's not on the first. Yep, Vitra. Anti-air weapons. And Walker music.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Friend of ours.
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
And the dragon siblings. And Vitra's sister.
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
We saved at the end of Endwalker. But the main battleship is still up.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Yep, because we're across that bridge in that continent. And now word should be reaching them.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Yep, he don't care about his side, any side. He's on his own side.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Yeah, he don't give a shit. He ain't gonna hold up any promises. The regulator's empty.
Have you gone mad?
He's been as he's always been.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Soralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood.
Code Blood.
Execute civilians and commandeer their souls.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
He just took control of him.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
By doing what? Now he's gonna kill all the Alexandrian citizens so he can have more souls. That we still don't know why. He should take his own child hostage. You girl in a thong? Here for you, even if you can't see me. With you. Next, we're back to Everkeep. Raja thinks nothing of others' lives, and he will kill his own people. Chances are we have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Ah, it's an instance. Perfect. What story is this now? We're still in 98 or... Yeah, 98 story. Now let's protect the people. Thank you real quick, and then we'll do this. I said normally doing this gradually will take about a month. Work through this. Been able to power through this in about 2 weeks, so this will be an instance, just like they do in Honkai. Whenever they had that glow, this is a battle. You're ready, FTC. You progress through a battle, they'll be saved a certain point, so this is a prolonged battle, yes. If you are defeated, you'll be tried from the most recent of these points. If you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Level synced at 98 and 675. The Protector and the Destroyer. There you go, executing citizens.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
And yet, he won't kill him.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
He's going to the administrative part, which is basically a palace. Dead people. And they're about to die again. About to die again. Which will be their final death. If they have no more souls. If they have no more souls left.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
You're the one that gave him that authority.
If there's something you can do, then do
it.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Carry your people, then protect them. He won't let Zoralja have his way. You don't mind if I obliterate your army? Yep. Me personally.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Kinda, but she is basically supposed to be Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. She is the queen / princess. All this story is Final Fantasy IX. Variation.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Because Alexandria, Otis is basically Steiner, and all this stuff right here. She's basically Garnet.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Alright, now begins the instance.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Defend Solution 9. Ways blocked. The authority enough to move structures. A moment. We're good to go. Stop. Please help as you can. Keep moving.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Really, I'm your debt.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Rush for stragglers. Bridge is out. Make us a path. Oh, Everkeep, hearken to me. There's a detour. Press on. So many cry out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Help! Screaming Citizen was defeated. Alright. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. So you're hurt. Nothing serious. Fall down. It'll be fine. Thank you for coming to save us. So relieved that Majesty is unharmed. You also like our deal. Swoop me over. Hurt. We cleared the way. Bring your death. Safety before more of them come. Someone fighting over there. Press on. It's Cryo. Pick the Mancy time. Here. More of them.
Looks like that does it for this area.
No, we ain't done yet.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
War machine. And Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
And like just 9, you have to fight Steiner
Otis?
multiple times. Burning circle fight. And they all fucking explode when they're dying. If that isn't fucking Final Fantasy 9 and it's fucking...
Do you recognize us?
Formation Alpha.
It couldn't be.
Gamma formation.
It is him. The captain of the Knights.
the looks of it. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it. How do we reach him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Stormlit Shockwave. Only about half. We knock some sense into him.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
And Thunder Beast. And an actual boss in an instant.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens. Of my corpse.
Crackling Howl. Voltage Void.
Energy! Have care!
Let me fuck with that dodge. Violet voltage, okay. Top. Right. Oof. Up. Right. Left, and then bottom. Stop the fiend from absorbing Levin. Taylor, you got them all. Big ones now. He's bursting with lightning. Go down for the count. Paralyzed, they can't move. We're recovering health, but we're still... causing an hour for us. Oh, to 60%. Or it's 40%. This continues to endure. 18%. 31%. Otis, 23%. Otis can't hold out much longer, 10%. 6%. 2%. Barely. 1%. 1% health left. Instincts complete. It's just a mechanical body, too. It's not even the actual queen.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I didn't expect such carnage would unfold here. Slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. Where your soul is at peace. My spirit animal is a donut. Anton Emissary Koulos. Post rest. Ah, damn it. Zoraljal's trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people. That he bent, but they still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but this is massacre. I don't understand. Right now we can only guess it at his intent. His obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now it's not time to ponder such things. People need help. Help. Comforting hand. Mama wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. Thinking about by wearing regulated people, Alexander has been spared the fear of death. Because the device not only resurrects you, also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. I can imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if it's not physically hurt, they will still need care. At the same time, the citizens and their queen need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Oh, other districts perhaps? She's checking in on them. In case there's too much for her to handle alone. All people will be strong need to provide them with comfort we can. While Kuchia and her crew tend to the physical injuries, let's see to those wounded are emotional. But right on True View, the rest of us will sit the other areas. Oh, Pyro, we'll meet up at the back room after. And there's all the battle scars from the flying drones. Welcome back. Sun Woman. Is it over? Still alive? Yes. That's why the king destroy our lives like this. Give us back our peace. Leave us alone. Leave us out of your goddamn war. One part of this, I just want peace again. Boston man. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Then you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? The rumor's true then. I say as a living person that her actual body is elsewhere. Or something. Special power to appear before us. Why Alexander's never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. Personally fought to protect us. For me to know that she's the worthy ruler. No matter what she is. That for our people is proof of his dedication to the people. Whatever she may be, she's our queen. And now we know why all the robots are women. Never have I been so scared in my life. If I die on an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Killed again and again and again. A living nightmare, and then King Zoral was behind all this, you say. He suddenly appeared, and he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, order more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. All John must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. You? The bartender is still magically here. I mean, what the world is happening? He's manning his battle station. The bar. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking us. I'm still shaking. Seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. You have to comfort the cute bunny girl, of course. Heading to the back room. That's all he cares about. He's helped these people in a Solution 9, and we're looking to help people in the other levels. Managed to see off routes. Managed to see off access routes in all levels. Many soldiers to be contained now. I've done it while you and yours fighting. Thanks. Thank you. These things are somewhat under control. I'll say the others are still out there. Don't worry about Uja. Doesn't utter a word, a small wonder giving his ordeal. We talked to him about everything. Whereas he has no use hiding, he'll eventually figure it out and hurt her more. All I need to know that he isn't alone. I'm leaving nothing out. Neither what's happened or what's still come. Make your own child suffer so. I cannot comprehend his heartlessness.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I just you'll have access around this. That's all the same. Yeah, I've been keeping a lot inside, both Gul'Jan and Wuklamat. Sorry, I didn't listen and follow you. I saw my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. Should get some rest, Gul'Ja. You've been through a lot. Feel a bit sleepy. Sleepy. I'm in the back you can use. You take Gul'Ja there. Oh, thank you. Things I would say to Zoro Ja as a mother, but I better not get started. But let me thank you. I couldn't have gone through this without your orders. Until the other return, we ought to take what rest you can until it's over yet. For all. Get your headers as prepare for us, otherwise feel free in this back room. Fuzzy image, you say? That's still happening? That's an old worn thing. It's bound to happen a few hitches. Here, bud, though. We're meeting to discuss our next step. Well, we wait. Till then. Still saying the same. And there we go, 99 story. And the fly. So now it comes to a head. Crucia wants you to hold a strategy meeting. Now first, it's gonna round up everyone. Everyone. Air confrontation with Zeralja. Bade Wuklamut to come to the tower summit. Problem is, the levers have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We're working on the lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Any other ways to get up to Zeralja? We believe so. Stairs. Right? There's no solution that occupies ever keeps 9th level. Reach the summit, which is on the 12th level. Map appears to be cut off. While King and Queen residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Do not reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That's the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Souls are transported to their separator, where they are cleansed of memories. And they are packed in the soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they recreated a process in which the souls are broken down into the etherical sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends virtually from the 1st to the 11th level. Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as I strongly suspect. The facility will be operating the process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. In order to reach Zeralja, we must make our way through the Origenics. Precisely. The facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life. Security will be extremely tight. That's fine. Willing to brave the routes. We'll be backing up as best as we can. What do you say? Thus saying that we're going. Not had any doubt. Coming to. He guys outside his body makes best. Hold on, before you set up, I have to ask. The important question. Time out, you've known that Fiend as an endless, haven't you? Yes, have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, I didn't really seem relevant to the matters ahead. More company explained that it was worth it and distraction from the efforts to deal with Zoral Ja. English, we should get moving. Those of us who are Sally Forth were gathered in front of the tower. Count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Provide all support we can, please be careful. Talk to you about... never mind, I can wait. Wonder if no objection remaining here, someone else needs to keep those Tulio told, informed. Best of luck to you. Mine's the mission for now. Other matters can wait. In general, the MOS will be of use to the battle, but at the same time I wish we didn't need them. I went the wrong way. This way. Summon developer keep. Finally see what's the clouds conceal. Me too, of course. However, this is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Roja is no king, not anymore. Sake of Tuliolo on the world, he was put an end to his madness. Spoken off and on, apparently the dragons came to Tuliolo's aid. All present and accounted for, excellent. Make for a summon on one push. This will be a grueling climb. The sea leaves spare no preparation. Alright, so what's this special island? Is this where the world boss fight is? A little bit, buddy. This. Striking dummy, research aid. All right. Now this is basically almost reference to Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna climb the entirety of the tower. The Resilient Sun. Kikuya wishes you take part of the entrance or to take you to the entrance of Origenics. Entrance to Origenics is located at the back of Everkeep. Reach it by the water. Come. We have the pier down on Driftwood. Of course, and that's where the entrance is. So you for Pacific Souls. You already got it. As the stress eagles, the client comes to this, confess to curious to see the technology employed. I don't believe it. Kikuya told me all. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us overseas. We're gonna ride the oversized container, aren't we? Don't worry, you won't catch the muling of a little seasickness, not anymore. We just have to make our way up. Pretty straightforward to me. Alright, dungeon time. Now I'll explain the mission, how it'll unfold. Level 99 dungeon now. Up. Origenics takes delivery at specific times, at one such time as we enter the facility, or the hover cargo. Lisa will hear will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. Make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. This game. If I downloaded it, I still haven't played it. I don't know anything about this game. I literally know absolutely nothing about any characters, the game, the weapons, nothing. So you could show it to me, it look nice, but I don't know if it's good, what it's about, or anything. Yes? Not really, because I really, like I said, I don't really care about the game. Especially right now, it's only PC. Just say, perhaps we'll manage one way or another. Now we will. We should have the unexpected, we should have maintained contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. I shall use a communicator to borrow the power from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Runs graphs, these are good. We'll set off very soon. We're ready. Right. Time. Doom. Organics is now accessible. Danger passing too yard. Can fight without worry. Opponent has done his part. Now I trust to finish things. Like the Alexandrian military lies within Organics. Must be prepared to meet the fierce resistance. Roja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. My part to stop him. Key. Thank you. I was praying for your safety and success. $99. Item level sync of 680. Catboy. Bulk up. RP. Tag okay. There you go. Organics. Time for the dungeon. Ooh, what's that? An ogre. They dropped us off on the pier. We're ready. Alright, now follow the path, you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Organic Cyclopses. Resources have escaped. Intercept. Quickly into the freight elevator. Oof. The merchant did the trick. Go to the elevator. Another freight elevator up ahead. Let's go use it. That thing's hurt, yeah. Crews detected. Eliminating. But then it would be the same. Transporting regulators from irregulars. Some irregulars belong to someone. On the roads, it's on your terminal. Displays a list of names was recently taken to the cloud. Make among them. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Or a pet case. Vicaris. Elevator battle. Thing we can't handle. Move a little bit more from the edge. There we go. Vasoconstrictor. Venom's pill. Okay. I'm gonna move away from that. Fucker. Doing it again. Ring rot. Ah. Oh. Get out of here. I didn't even see that final AoE hit, yeah. Sneaky. Eh. Alright, so right. Left. Right here first. Back. Ah, too soon. Ah. Our healer just died. Oh, they got revived by the summoner, so that's good. Right. Back. Left. Oh, a foot now. Never mind. The same thing that he's attacking with before. That's what killed her. Follow up on the drops. Rogue Ninja, Dancer. Okay, I'll grab it. That's the camouflage now, is it? Alright, President. Engage. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. Souls are being extracted from regulators. I'm having to use like some of the bigger pulls, like both my cooldowns. Was activated. Instruction and processing manual will be strictly observed as we have Realm's most vital resources. Acting as damage or loss to a serious crime. Extraction. Mix of a compromise of both memory and soul is extracted from the regulators and transferred into a stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction risk of damage, risk must be an event of an emergency. This data all souls must be stripped of memories. Matter. Before seeing sees a sorrel jaw. To the Elven Sheepa, we should be continued through here. Orogenics Aerostat. I'll stop right here. What's offending? Like they knew we were coming. Fever. Crews detected initializing all turrets and support units. Vector wave. Sonic Thrash. Oh, gonna do that. Just like the Queen would. Initializing androids. Going to support androids. Cover fire. Camouflage units active. Oh yeah. God damn it. Prince, you use suppressive fire. Just in case. Oh yeah. There's some on the other side. Go to the defective one. Or no, we gotta go to the wall. Initializing androids. We're right in the right spot. Surveillance room is not. Stairs up ahead, take it to the upper level. Bracelets. This is where our data ends. Those are being cleansed prior to storage. They're heading up there, but where do they go? Joker. Third stage, purification, goes cleansing and removal of certain materials. The Paladin. Highlights organics with this. They got a Stampy. Mechanical turtle. Alright, boss time. One fly here. Big mechanical heart. Multiple head things. Innovation excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. Have my health on stall. Psychic wave. Jesus. Overwhelming charge. Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Electrolance. Ah. Close enough. It's limited or disabled. Increasing psychokinetic potency. Oh. Psychic wave. It's subject people to heinous experiments. Let's press on to the summit. Don't tell me that was... Facility secure. This is trash, this is trash, this is trash. Where you got to try this on? And everyone commended me.
It's not opening.
Morning. Crouching down there. I think they still do because solving the thing they're still paying. They'll take her on Tuesday. Not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Full storage area. And now it's like looking pretty empty.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
With the commander's thing.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Governor! And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Oh, it's a summit. Comrades of such caliber, nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihiola.
If it's only ever so simple, right?
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Now this should be the final trial. At the cap. Well, 99. And here's where we're at the battle arena. Passage. Touching a hole into the
What in the world is that?
void gate. It looks almost.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
We need all that massive energy.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Wind to disperse the fog. At the summit, sitting like a king. As enhanced as he can be. So much power.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the soul as absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
It vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
That's not the Elder Soul's energy, it's still his.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oozing with the red energy.
Hold nothing back.
This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep is now accessible. Best 3 support systems available. Up to Lamati, the triumph over Zeralja in a right of secession, even if Corona masses are due to see this battle through. Zeralja did not rest until he brought the entire world to heel. We must stop him once and for all. Zeralja required more time to fully harness the souls he absorbed. Ideally, we could finish things beforehand. Zeralja isn't holding back. We need to return the favor. Thus, we shall honor Gulu Jaja. From his words, Zeralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one of them to achieve his ambition. Write down her brother for the sake of her people. Will burden, but she has to bear it to help her bear it. Everyone's counting on us not lose, no matter what. Read the 2 things after I pee. Alright. It drinking this water like it's water. With the invasion force defeated, Zeralja has turned on his own people. Letting them to empower himself with their souls. You know, mates, Woklama at the summit of Everkeep. If you reach him, you have to fight your way through Organics, a facility for processing souls departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades saw sally forth from grueling climb to roll up the clouds. And now the trial. Known as the Rizvian son for the miracle of his birth, the first promised Zeralja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. It was that he had embarked on the path of conquest, but it led him to nowhere, save the empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For this sake, not only for to y'all, but the entire star, he must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. There you go, trial time. Trial time. Everkeep. King of Resolve. Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Grim Reaper is actually like hot as fuck.
By the blood of the forest.
Full overflow. Double edge. He's gonna do left and then right.
I need more.
Full overflow again.
What visions are these?
First promise was born to sit the throne. Not to sit. Son.
Is this my weakness given shape?
What?
Limits will bind me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Fuck. I mean, it's physical. I mean, that's not what I want to do. Alright, now the real fight begins. His dad. His son. His brothers and sister.
I'm the worthy Cain.
Trying to break his weaknesses.
There is no miracle.
His son.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Now he's basically become the Grim Reaper. He raises blades. Oh shit. Dawn of an age. Oh shit. That's a tiny ass fucking battle arena. Ushers the world to the distorted town. Think. Oh. Now this one.
Mine is a path.
Okay. Back in the arena. And I already have Limit Break 3. Half full. I'm gonna come here just in case. Use his blade. Half circuit. Okay, I missed one. Dawn of an Age. Tiny battle arena again. Oh shit, now we're gonna do all four sides. Ah, shit. Which side are you gonna do first? The inside. Actually, no, it's dead. Whatever. Reach Chewie dodging first. Alright, so there's the opposite and fast row. This is this row. This row. Here.
See.
I'm gonna break him. Oh. Definitely a really involved trial. Only have fun in our way, brother. That's the passive father knew no limit nor reason. Son. All the souls good.
brother.
So, it is to be defeated.
Better now.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Because we have feelings.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? She left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Why not at all?
You ask enough money for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
And just as ads are about to start in a minute.
Unable to set past father. Or Ramachi. So much for the Restilian sun.
All the souls have been released. This is going to be an annoying savage.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
The key.
It's not over.
Of course not. The reason why she needed him?
Queen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
They say nope, it just begun.
Sven? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
But
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
He says so calmly.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Kinda cool there.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sven of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
Ah. What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires.
Fervent desires.
Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Which sounds like a primal. Prayers and desires and energy is how it's fed.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
One thing that could be recycled. Because the rest of the container is mixed of stuff, so it can't be recycled.
Ah,
No connection. Gun's full. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Really bodes ill. Everything here is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Someone won't responds. Happy to you. There's a potential to wreak the unimaginable havoc with the key. Time to waste. Whereas this is another reflection. When Emma Selch bade you to seek discovery, was he aware of it? Miss Fiend, was it? Likely her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But now, we go after her. Cleo may know something, but her vessel could be cease functioning when the portal closed. Having it, with any luck, we might yield some much-needed, clues. Interdimensional fusion. I think such a thing did not seem wondrous a thing to me. Vessel shows no sign of life. Machuya said that operates on the vessel from afar. Maybe something has befallen her? Or as Fiend will spill your mother, they mean anything to you. Those who come from my village, none of them remember her. They understand what that means. If it's the same as we witnessed what happened to those who knew Namika, Yakuya is... There's something in you. Whatever it is, please tell me. While Fiend projected herself onto machines, Kikuya controlled hers remotely. Meat appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects infused with a faint amount of aether. When the aether faded, they all became lifeless husks. All this happened in both the moment the portal closed. It was opening her vessel and the reflection beyond. Friends and acquaintances had emerged from her then. Kuya is also endless. Endless. Those who retreat from memories, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Last time my mother was dead, and she fooled us all. Fiend, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. She loves them all like she did her citizens and will do anything to protect them. Thus, plundering aether from the source. But just plundering the last Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled that plan. Especially in the key, she must target other reflections without the interference. People have no idea what she is willing to do. So the source were not the only ones in danger. It was stop her. The worst fiend is gone. Talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kuya as well. A closely defined alternative means of passage. Look into it. Investigating this place might be clues related to what lies beyond. Yeah, I'll do whatever I need to. Anything at all. Best friend, your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. If the investigation should take time, perhaps you should head back to below Gulja and get some rest. They will need to share these developments with those in the back room. On Gulja. Okay, the more your part now. Leave this to us. Her life was living a life of excess, bound by an early grave when Kukuya came. Be stranger, wing for this. Be straight. Tried to join oblivion. Can't imagine her. Here, pains me to say we couldn't say goodbye. Need to worry about me. Finish this story, and then we'll finish for tonight. Having so quickly, I'm catching up mentally. Concerning Joel-Ja, I have no regrets. I mean, my choice did what I had to do. Wish I'd stopped being too. Stopping her from walking the misguided path. Definitely use some rest. Welcome back. Tacos de carne asada. Or flour tortillas filled with slices of marinated Pro neck chunk that has been grilled for smoky char. Burden of legacy. Fine, you don't need to worry about it. New family. Wickham searching for the words to say that. Yeah. We're sorry, bud. We're not sure what happened to Kikuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. We know that such a day will come, but we wish we could have said goodbye. And she's till then that she was already gone. You did. You all did. Kikuya forbade us from saying anything. You have to tell you yourself when the time was right. It was torn on how to reveal the truth to Ernville. They might want to blame her for wanting to keep it quiet. How the people are faring. The Forgotten Zoral Jaw already. That's not what I remember. You wonder if this might be the result of the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, likely be a panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, the Geode is making contact with various governing bodies. Probably best to keep it all in wraps for a time. It's once a matter to resolve. I explain everything for the people. Consider it my duty. Ojo's mechanic army will become of them now that he's gone. That's about that. Time we suspect that Zoral Jaw passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulul Jah. Gulul Jah is now. Well, the coronation is required to make it official. The moment the system recognizes it, slaughter system. I want this? I don't want to be king. A decision you have to make right away. With the authority that comes with the command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. Do what your father has left you. Say so. Are you right, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Hearing about me? Welcome back. Despite everything that happened, is terrible things that my brother did. I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Perfectly normal. You just need a little time. Think so? I'll take your word for it. I have things under control. Why not turn to two you all and get some rest while the others investigate? I'm gonna think do that. Good to see how things are at home and catch up at Kona. More major story points, so we have time. We'll leave it at this. Hey, I want you to come. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. I'd be unsure of that, but first I'll set them straight. I want to introduce you to Kona as family. Really? Hey, as if you weren't fine with it. I am. Now let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Hopefully they don't just bring us there. You just have a good rest, so you earn it. Keep a few things low-key for myself. As it is, gotta keep your hands moving. Oh, no time to fish and do stuff for today's stuff. Here's this. Like bombs of healing. Retrace certain color. Add things in tea life. Alright, we're at Sanctuary, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Lots of things to get rid of. See who's on the raid in just a minute. Oop, we got this earring. Everything else here is just trash. Our gear maxed out yet. One piece. Alright, that's I quaked. Mississippi.
When you ran in there.
He is on. He's doing. Also doing 14. I thought she was doing pony farming.
I was doing a new simulator called new Power Wash, I say.
And she hasn't played in a little while. But she had set it for today to do something different.
It's Alice in Wonderland. I think she's taking a break because 14 came on. She's like,